Hey everyone, sorry for the slightly late start. Hello Sarah. It's Hisoka's birthday, is it? I did not know that. Perfect. Happy birthday to the king. Sebastian, how are you? Spirit Noodle, how are you? I missed the end of the previous Ace Attorney stream. How did you like it? It was great. The game as a whole, wait, let me show. The game as a whole, was really fun. I think Case 5 was my second favorite, pretty clearly. Um, Case 4 was just the most interesting and focused for me, but Case 5 was really good as well. And overall, the game was really, really good. Um, I gave it like a solid 8 out of 10 at the end, which is a great score. And I'm really looking forward to seeing the rest. Wolfman, how are you? Hope you're having a good day, morning. And no worries about not being able to be here the whole time. Any time at all that you're in here is cool, is appreciated, and I hope you have fun. Super Mona Man, how are you? Opalanon, Great God NL, Oliver. No worries, Spirit Noodle. Soul Samurai. Justice for All was your first Phoenix Wright game. That's curious. I assumed that it was a direct continuation of the story. And if it was, that must have been a little confusing, but maybe it's not. I don't know. 6/6 is his birthday. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. All right, Ari. Good luck with your exam. Gilgamesh, how are you? Can I recommend a game to you? I won't be able to play it, Super Mono Man, but you can recommend it for sure. Ramuki? Good, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Let's actually just put it on screen. Renegin, how are you? This is the second game in the series, Lucky Lazo, and hello, Schwassen? Hello, Lucky Lazo. Do you think Togashi will finish the manga soon? No, I will not. And thank you for the follow. No, I do not, sorry. I do not think he will finish the manga soon. And thank you for the follow, Leo AJOST. Shadow Roamers, how's it going? Hey, hey. Welcome in, first time chatter. Good, happy Monday. Oh, that's interesting, Wolfman, that you think so. Hey, Thanic. Hisoka being the devil is an interpretation I really like. That is cool. Oh, can someone ban that spammer? Unlost Junior. Yeah, symbolically, I gotcha. I see Soul Samurai. Cool. But yeah, I really enjoyed. I don't know how to ban people. Okay, I can do it. Oh, okay, there we go. It's gone. Yeah, so cool, perfect. Yeah, exactly, Lucky Lazo. Even if Togashi starts dropping chapters regularly, the story is nowhere near done. So, and there are lots of hurdles to clear on the way to that. But yeah, so yeah, last week when we were playing Ace Attorney, we beat the game, which is really cool. Oops, sorry, let me just need to fix something on my phone quickly. We beat the game, and I gave my summarized thoughts and a character tier list and rankings and stuff like that at the end of the VOD. So that's there if you're interested. And yeah, so this week we're starting the second game, which will be this one, Justice for All. In terms of expectations, I guess I know the music is going to be different, so I'm looking forward to that because the music's really good. I think I'd want a continuation of Edgeworth and Phoenix. I don't necessarily need other characters. Maya would be cool, but I want their relationship to be continued to be fleshed out. Edgeworth and Phoenix, both of the characters individually as well. Maybe some more fleshing out of different dynamics to do with the gameplay. And yeah, that's about it. I don't tend to have very defined expectations going into new things, even some sequels. So yeah, I don't have really set expectations. I'm just looking forward to see what they got. Hunter x Hunter with the development after the anime ended seems like a series that can never end. Yeah, exactly. It would be weird, right? I do think you'll enjoy the game, needless to say. Perfect. Togashi already gets assistance. He has assistants helping him. And obviously, it's very understandable that he doesn't want someone else to draw it, right? I already missed the Blue Badger. Me too. Gone too soon. Hey, RA9. How's it going? Yakuza, I wouldn't say I'm interested in playing it right now, but it's something that's semi on my radar, I suppose. I enjoy this game over the first. Interesting. A lot of people have told me that there's a case in there that drags it down to make it their second, or maybe one of their least favorites. Jamun, how are you? Syzygy of Puns, how are you? Do you have any resources or tips for someone wanting to watch anime more analytically and less no-brain? My tip would be don't watch anime analytically. Don't watch it analytically. That doesn't sound fun. Just watch it and feel what you feel, and then after it's done and the experience is done, reflect and understand why you feel what you feel, referring back to the story, if you need to. But I never watch anime going, okay, I need to analyze what's going on here. I never do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Tom Piet, how are you? No worries, Wolfman. Yeah, we'll start in just like a minute or two. I'm just catching up with chat. If I can finish the first case, that would be cool. Outer Wilds. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Outer Wilds, Super Mono Man. Okay, towards Final Fantasy VI. Gotcha. I already put everything you gave me to Final Fantasy VI. I'll put another 100 bits towards it. Also, let me just quickly show a little update to the sub-goals. And yeah, Outer Wilds, I've heard it's great, Super Moon Man. It's definitely something I'll look into. How do you decide what games you might want to play on stream? I don't know. Word of mouth, interest, if it's semi-popular so that people will be interested, you know? A mix of all those sorts of things. Thank you for the follow, QRZ, and thank you for the 100 bits, Super Mono Man. Let me just quickly show this. So, just to show you guys, I have a new goal here. A series-wide psychological and thematic analysis of Gone Freaks from Hunter x Hunter. In case you don't know, I recently rewatched the series, and I think I'm ready for another big video on Gone. So that is a new goal. And I gotta put 100 bits towards FF6, which ends up being... I'll do the math later. The last case in this series is my second favorite. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. That Togashi 2 was great, Troy Elric. I loved it. Rewatching is more of the analytical? No, not really. I mean, if I need to find a point to prove a point, or a line to prove a point or something, or if I'm specifically looking for things, sure, but I haven't really done that in a long time. I rewatch stuff for enjoyment. Cool, Tom Piet. Yeah, we'll get started. I'm sorry for the long ramble and the late start. We'll get started in a second, I promise. This new Gone video won't be controversial, Schwassum. I don't think so. I mean, it may be newer. I don't know. I don't think it'll be controversial. It's not about his morality. Yes, 4K followers on Twitch. That is very cool. We're actually pretty close to 4.1K, Sarah. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lucky Lazo. I'm similar. Yeah, new Gone video. And 69 viewers hitting all the milestones. My favorite case in the first game was Case 4. No, I'm not in college, Troy Elric. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new OST, Opal Unknown. No worries, Dark Kebab. Streaming is so much fun. Like, streaming is so easy when I have people interacting and sharing their passions for whatever I'm streaming. So I'm glad that it's able to entertain, you know? It's great. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ramuki. I've never heard of that, Sebastian. Well, if you want to know my opinion, Sarah, I think prioritizing the Gone video would be best right now, because I think it's the one I could finish quickest, because I have so many ideas fresh in my mind, you know? But hey, it's up to you guys. Hey, Vanilla. Yes, the second game. Okay, let's get started. Hey, how's it going, Ark? I'm just... Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay. Let us do it. Gintama is my favorite series of all time. Perfect end to a perfect series. I'm so glad you enjoyed it that much, Ramuki. That's great to hear. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this soundtrack. Even if it's not as good as the first was really great, so it's a high standard to live up to. Okay, let's get into it. Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Let's check it out. The Lost Turnabout, Episode 1. Okay. Interesting approach already. Hey, Easy AZ ABC. How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, what the hell? Is that the judge? I cannot allow you to go on. I didn't read the first one. I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence? You are no longer worthy of your title. This is a nightmare, I guess. Evil judge, never my king. September 8th, the day after my birthday again. Nice. What a nightmare. Oh, Elijah, thank you for the resub. Sorry, this is blaring in my ear. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, please let me know. I hope you're doing well, Elijah, and thank you for the support. You are no longer worthy of your title is a line I like to remember as you play some of the other cases. Yep, I will remember. And, Troy Elric, I will not be making any videos about Brilliant Diamond. I've said all I want to say about Sinnoh. What a nightmare, and I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before trial starts anyways. Yes, Nick Cave, the ones that are in the document that I haven't done yet, that were funded. Huh, looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. The fire extinguisher? Farnese. Gotcha, Elijah. Thanks. I'll just put that in my phone. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... Who dis? It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Okay. A few minutes later... Okay. Okay, let me just quickly put Elijah's thing towards Farnese. Perfect. The design's really cool. Yeah, the one hair streak. The one hair streak, yeah. My head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh, trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands. You promised me. You said you said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. That's a cool animation there. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me ever. What is this girl babbling on about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh. She got a name. Bride? Bird? So this might sound bad, but who are you? What did that say? Yeah, the excuse to introduce a tutorial case is that Phoenix lost his memory because he got hit in the head. Very Phoenix Wright. What? Bird. Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. So I'm sure that it'll happen. But I really hope that character who hit us in the head is more relevant than just this amnesia. I mean, I'm 99.9% sure he'll show up later, but just because of that character design? Good God. Hey, Shy Monkeys, we just started anyway. No worries. Yes? I suppose so, Lucky Lazo. Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? I was curious about how they do a tutorial. The trial will begin shortly. Yeah, imagine if he was just there at the beginning. They put together this amazing design just for him to be there for 5 seconds. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? It's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. This is wild. That girl said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Someone please tell me this is just a bad dream? Why do I get the feeling that this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Okay. Oh, it's him! It's him! Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Pain. ... What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. So then, are you ready? Yeah. I guess I should say yes for now. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses, because the defendant is a member of, the police. This case is under great scrutiny. That's a great combination. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Winston Payne. Hello to your king. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. Holy shit. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman. You did what to a policeman? I love her smile. It's like, yep, that's what I'm accused of. Hell yeah. It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I weren't lovers like that. In any case, lovers is in red, yeah. The prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendants. Very well, Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Why is he calling me a rookie? And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Yeah, she is awfully happy. Interesting. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Are the ending streams of your Ace Attorney playthrough be uploaded to... the last stream will be eventually, but like I always say, Twitch, you should watch the VODs on Twitch, because it's never a guarantee that they'll be able to go on YouTube. Gumshoe is back. The boys are back in town. Hell yeah. Is a way to hold on to some semblance of superiority. Yeah, I agree. Because we sure as hell know that Pain needs that. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, Mr. Detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir, and while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down, I believe you. Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder. I'll stop, Ramuki. Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. Ooh. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes, the autopsy report. Why do I not remember getting a copy? Probably the same reason you don't remember your name and occupation. Dustin Prince. Yeah, Dustin Prince, I just got that. I see everything's in order. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. Yeah, I love Ace Attorney name puns. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Look at it, if you will. Very well. The court accepts this into evidence. Okay. How's it going, antagonist? Oops. I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Ming Ming, how's it going? I guess? Look at it if you will. Yeah, let's check the court record. It's my all-important badge. Hold on, let me just blow my nose. Sorry about that. The stream yesterday was great, antagonist. It was very short. I had to cut it short, but we got to some really good One Piece stuff. And Friday we're going to be doing a full One Piece stream as well, somewhat to compensate a little, but also because it was redeemed. So that'll be fun. Attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Nice. Cell phone. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Oh, profiles. Got it. Time of death. Okay. Glasses found under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted glasses were found nearby. Ooh. The victim fell from the walking path above. Okay. And then profiles. Maggie Bird, my client. The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. Dustin Prince, the victim and a policeman. Seems like he was dating the defendant, Maggie Bird. Pain lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Pain is me. Gumshoe. Okay. Yeah, it does feel weird that there's no 3D evidence after case 5. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. The glasses, right? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you... okay, we did that. Court record. Yep. Tutorial. I gotcha. I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? Court is in session. Save your chat for later. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the last game, Gumshoe was fired. I just watched your Syrup Village video and I enjoyed it a lot. Cool, Ming Ming. I'm really glad. I'm glad. Thanks for checking it out. This is this is the first case, so it's a bit of a tutorial. It's a case and a tutorial, antagonist. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record. Yes, yes. What was the piece of evidence? It was glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held onto them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Are future case names considered a spoiler? Not unless they explicitly spoil stuff. Not unless they're like the Edgeworth is murdered case. Outside of that, it's fair game. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Turnabout R.I.P. Maya? No, please no. Turnabout Edgeworth's death? Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well, let's hear from our witness about this evidence. The plan murder Lady Kaya. Why? Why must you bring back my shame? There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. Thank you for the follow, Facade Rocket. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Maggie. Oh. It was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Well, there was clearly a different purpose for that, right? He was gonna ask her to marry him. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Yeah, that song's nice, I like it. This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name, and her name is clearly written. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. Okay. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious, the victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. These are great lawyer things to do. This is prime lawyer, way to conduct yourself as a lawyer. But I already told you, these glasses are not mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy, I'm not guilty, sir. Mr. Wright, you may now cross-examine. Alright, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know this part. They lie. They remember things wrong. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. Ooh, this is better than the first game's cross-examination theme. Oh. This goes hard. This is definitely better than the first game's cross-examination one for me. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Your cross-examination, please. Oh, the song's gone. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the cross-examination music. I want that one back. This one's good, too. This one's kind of sad. And almost mournful and melancholic, while also being cerebral. That other theme, that was good. The truth theme, okay. Damn, I want it back. Okay. The victim was pushed, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name. No, there are any number of reasons why he could have written her name. I think it's good, Soul Samurai. Yeah, all the games have, well, these two so far. Are you certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand, and there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer finger nail. Certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up. Keep that fighting spirit. I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir. Oh, my what? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence. Oh, that present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the Ray Phoenix Wright is back. Oh, that's right. I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but profiles as well. It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You can present profiles? I like that. That's what the Battler emote's for. People's profiles. Alright, let's give this another try. Okay, so I think I have to present something right away. Maybe I should write the culprit's name. It clearly says the defendant's name, Maggie. Oh, is that spelt wrong or something? Oh, it is spelt wrong, I think. Yep, it is spelt wrong. Objection. The first one, the first of many. What is it? It's just muscle memory. What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, fingers outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Oh. Oh, okay. What a rush. Detective Gumshoe? You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Oh. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. He is. Phoenix is going through what Shoot went through. It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. It's interesting to go from the huge scale and consequences and ramifications of Case 5, like Case 4 and 5, down to this level, and for it to be just as dramatic. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, the music's good so far. I think I only like one theme better to its comparative one, but it's all good. The victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh, how about that? I hadn't even noticed. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. They were dating. It was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. Oh, look at me, one step ahead. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not have known her name. Very true. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? For sure, Thanik. You have to lower them. You have to lower them. Also for new players. I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Damn. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. What? I should know because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Some morning alcohol? Yeah, you know it. Those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness. My Kinton order, Sebastian, is spicy pork, with, roasted garlic, extra pork, corn, sweet corn, and marinated egg. Delicious. It's one of my favorite things to eat in the world. Once in a while, I put butter in there, but sometimes that's too rich. She bought over 2 months ago. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Over 2 months ago. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good. The marinated eggs. Oh. She's a very considerate woman, pal. So what was this big birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. A baseball glove. Gansey, how are you? Welcome to Justice for All. Even though I prefer most of the first game's music, I still really like the fact that they change it. It helps give each game a distinct atmosphere. I like how the cross-examination theme here is almost melancholy. I just said that a few minutes ago. Like 5 minutes ago, I said it's almost sad and melancholy. I like it a lot. But how's it going, Gansey? I'm excited to start this one. They're so good. Marinated soft-boiled eggs are one of the world's greatest wonders. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Sure, press further. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? No, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it? She ordered it, it was custom made. See you, Spirit Noodle. Have a good day, or a good rest of the day. Custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to the case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to the case? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? This is a tutorial. Cool, Large B. Which case in particular, without saying the specifics, are you curious about? Yeah, good ramen places, sometimes you really have to look for them to scope them out, for them to have flavors that really pop, and a good cohesion in the flavors, but when you find it, oh my goodness. Of course it's relevant, that glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluffing to the max. That's kind of cute. I like Maggie. Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I didn't know that, RA9, but that's cool. Different composers for each game, that is cool. If the glove does not fit, then you must acquit. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. I'm so happy you're back, sir. Case 4 specifically. Okay. Interesting. I look forward to it. Pressing people. It seems like I've done this before. I have. We literally did this in the case. Top 5 Final Fantasy VII characters. Wolfman, does that include the remake or just the original? Yeah, no, guys, don't worry about overhyping it. You can tell me that Case 4 is 12 out of 10, and it won't screw with my expectations, so hype it all you want, no worries. Let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it? Original. Okay, so Wolfman, my top 5 characters would be Tifa, Cloud, Barret, Tifa, Cloud, Barret, Aerith, and Sephiroth, I guess? Is the game 4 or 5 cases? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Hey, Mystic, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for asking. Going reasonably well. Cool. Glad to hear it, Gansey. I'm glad you're able to chill with us, too. Oh yeah, Tifa's the best character in the original game. Pretty easily for me. Kate Sith to peak? Kate Sith's okay. I actually think the presentation of Cait Sith needs a bit of an overhaul for the remake. The remake top 5? Sure. Cloud, Aerith, Barret, Tifa, probably Sephiroth, but you could also put Jessie in there. You could also put, Jessie would be close, but probably Sephiroth 5th. Yeah, Cait Sith, I think the presentation of Cait Sith in the original leaves some stuff to be wanting. So we'll see how the remake approaches it. Okay, baseball glove. The Officer Prince really liked the color yellow, and that's why you had to special order it. Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. I think this court has heard it enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Sephiroth kind of underrated just in general. I can't say I have my finger on the pulse. Top 5 Bloodborne bosses. Aerith and Cloud are pretty close for my top 1 in the remake, but Cloud wins, I think. Sorry, top 5 Bloodborne bosses. Ludwig, Lady Maria, Gehrman, Orphan of Kos, and Gascoigne. The FF7 remake's done a lot of great stuff with Reeve so far. Little bits of efficient character work and great presentation, so I'm interested to see how they carry it forward. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Orphan of Kos, yeah. We looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. A perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. That playthrough was so great, Antagonist. That was so much fun. We first looked into the handwriting. Okay. See, but this seems like a bit of a jump. That doesn't necessarily equate to... I don't know, let's press it. Yeah, the bass goes hard for this one. Cross-examination, Allegro theme. Interesting. I never really understood it talking about handwriting when it comes to... full finger marks over holding a pen. Yeah, you're not wrong, Large B. For a tutorial case, this contradiction is actually a bit complicated. Rally, like they made this one easy, but not that easy. Really? I'm assuming you mean really? But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll be stumped. Later in the year, probably, Wolfman. I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Oh, okay, right. Okay. I think I get it. It's custom made. Catcher's mitt. Don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? The present? What about it? Okay, so you throw with your... Okay. Right. So this... Because you catch... So this would mean he throws his... I'm not a baseball guy, so bear with me. But this would mean that he throws with his left. Which would mean that he's left-handed. Right? It was tons of fun, Sebastian, and I'm sure you would have had a lot to contribute as well. But, hey, it's alright. So I present this. Aha! Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? It's yellow? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow. And that's about it. Yeah, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities, huh? It is, Elijah. There's another reason why it's special, and what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom-made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? No. So, Detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. It's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a second. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Ah! That is... Oh, this song is so good, man. What's the name of this? I need to download it, like, after the stream. Overruled. I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Announce the Truth 2002. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you guys. I'll be downloading it ASAP. When you think about it that way, then yes. Thank you for the sub, QRZ. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, please let me know. We have a new Gone goal that I talked about earlier, and other goals as well. Otherwise, thank you so much for the support. This is such a banger, holy shit. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is... No. It's not possible! Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whew. I feel like I can breathe again. No! It seems like we've reached the conclusion. You did a fine job again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor. Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the... Oh! No, not yet! I have not, Elijah. I should look that up, though. The Gone video? You got it, QRZ. Let me just quickly put that in there. Farnese. This will be 13. That's Elijah's. And then... Gone is 2. Perfect. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. I'd love to see a case where the defendant is guilty. No one say anything about that. Yeah, that would be... I'm sure they'll do it. They'll do it sometimes, some way in the series. They have to. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What? And what did this witness witness? Thank you, Judge. The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? Order. I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I still need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher. Court is adjourned. All right. The first recess of many, I'm sure. Yeah, let's save. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess just overwrite that. September 8th, 11:43. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No, I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. That's sweet. Phoenix Wright versus the Incredible Hulk? That sounds beautiful. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me. That's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering... Oh, thank you for the resub. 2-month resub, Tom Piet. Same deal with you as well. If you want that to go towards a goal, please let me know. And thank you very much. Always love having you in these streams. Phoenix will never catch a break. It's a defining character trait. Yeah. You haven't played Ace Attorney? No, AJ Bozzy. I played the first one. I played the first one. Now we're on the second. Have you? One of Phoenix's attacks is a giant judge slamming the gavel. Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Glyra. How's it going? So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. I really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card. I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There's some numbers written on the back. That's your cell phone number. You have the collection on Steam. Yeah, me too. But, yeah, this is my first time checking out the second. The first one was good. In the bank. Okay, Tom Piet. I'll put that... Let me just make a note of that. Okay, one in the bank. There we go. I guess for now we should start talking about me and start talking about this case. Hey, Pandawama. How are you this beautiful day? The judge yells order in the court while slamming the gavel, so does he summon the judge like a JoJo stand or something? This case, yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but thanks for the follow, Scotho. Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. It's one of his special attacks. Yeah, I guess I just need to see it. Hurry up then and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? The Blue Badger lives on. Well, congratulations for finishing your shift, Pandawama. And I'm glad. No worries, Tom Piet. Anything at all in any capacity is appreciated. The Blue Badger is back. My king. The phone's... All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. Also, that is the ringtone that Phoenix had. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? So I guess, yeah, this is the phone that Phoenix had. I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. Yeah, it did. It did go... I think he might be done now, Pandawama, the chapter. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Oh, that's why it's misspelled. That's why it's misspelled. That's it. There we go. That's why it's misspelled, because she told him the name. He assumed it would be Ggie. Or he, I'm assuming gender, excuse me. They assumed it would be GGIE. Fair enough, Large B. We waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? Yes. You mean this? Think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah, you were here all along! Edgeworth? Maya! I don't know why I thought Edgeworth. He wouldn't talk like that. I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Who the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning. Maggie? Good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Ooh. What if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super-important evidence. Lovely to have Maya back. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this, a list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers on it. It's kinda tough, but I managed to dig up the dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good, as in, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think, these guys are members of that group. Names list, okay. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where did you get this list from in the first place? You don't remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you, at the ripe old age of... How old is he again? 27? No, he's younger. He's like 24, 25. Okay, thanks, Sarah. I'll check it out after. Or maybe if there's a break. 25 in this game. If Phoenix is old at 25? If he's a prune at 25? Oh dear. Actually, Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left to do is put them together. I'm not going to lose this, I can't. Let's get a move on. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? What about the next witness? He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. Oh dear. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... Nope. That's funny, Pandoema. I cannot confirm or deny. I will say I don't have videos about Gyro in the stash. I just have the one. Just the one I've done. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty good video. There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls this next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Ah, there we go. Please state your name. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk. Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me, everything in my life is utmost top quality. Looking at perfect, top-notch, unbeatable university. Selection of process, my walk. Yes, I understand. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. What is he, a human chatterbox? Oh, I missed Maya. I missed having Maya. Me too, King. Me too, Elijah. I almost said your Twitch name. I think it'll be cool. I'm interested to see where they go with it. I have to question him? Fabulous. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply. Glasses? But you weren't wearing glasses. So his glasses were crushed. The Steiner makeup, yeah. Your name, witness? Is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. His hair. I wish I had his luscious locks. On the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy, out on a walk with mommy. Thank you for the follow, Limelight. If you must know, I am... Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk. See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, you... Bleach a strand of your hair like this? Maybe next stream. What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. Let's call him Dick Wellington. Yeah, Gumshoe has the name Dick. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Okay. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. Oh, hold on. Let me see. So he said it was past 6. That lines up. These are his glasses, probably. Business card. Con artists. I wish I could examine this. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Oh, that's great. That was certainly a decisive testimony. A decisive. Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah, that's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange, my mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she's really innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy's lying. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. If I find out the truth, no matter how well... I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Okay. I want to know what he was deep in thought about, his life situation. Please answer that. So you were at the park all afternoon, you seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. Damn, no-name trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I should go will directly affect the very future of this country. That arrogant little snot. I kinda like him. I wanted to know what his life situation was, but I guess it's about the college. A police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. The only other thing I saw was the banana. It's a baseball glove. Is that important? The banana? Oh, I thought that was just humor. Oh yeah, Wellington's a great witness already. More like a bunch of bananas. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? I don't know. And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. Okay, I thought that was a joke, but I guess I have to present... That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. No, he's not lying. Yeah. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing. Yeah, okay. It would be an inaccuracy. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? Okay. Present... Oh, wait. Present... Glove. Objection! No! It wasn't a banana. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? Those bananas are raw. But don't you think you can? Don't think you can use that as a way to pull more information out of me? Wellington's cufflinks are straight up diamonds. Oh, I gotta look at that. That's where you'd be wrong, Mr. Wright. What's the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? Oh yeah, they are. They are, Sarah. A baseball glove. Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not, it's, no! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas, has bad eyesight, knows nothing about baseball. I think it's 2. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Damn. Why are you dragging him like that? The witness loves bananas. Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. This game series, man. I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo. Okay. New possibilities. Sure, in the end, we find out that it's a fact, a glove, not bananas. However, when viewed from afar, I do think there's enough room for doubt, don't you? And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 200, 20, 200, over 200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? Because they were broken. Because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? What, were you wearing your glasses then? Oh. How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc and then put it, she was brave and courageous. Well, she didn't do anything wrong. Which boils down to you not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the crime scene was that, and that of the defendant, cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. Me too, Large B. It's really creative how they play around with that. But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Yeah, he's got a tiny bit of an ego, Wolfman. Tiny bit. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police to report the crime. Okay. It must have been 6:45 when I placed the call. Huh? Why'd you wait 17 minutes? He's just a fake Grand Order fan. Fair. There must have been a lot of free time on their hands when they showed up within 10 minutes. They must have a lot of free time on their hands. Okay. Time of death was 6:28, so the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct, which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. Okay, yeah, this is very clear what went on here. I don't have all the specifics, but it's pretty clear what happened. This is definitely a way better first case than I think from the first game, though. Probably because we're more accustomed to the mechanics and stuff, but to me it's more memorable and interesting. The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as I realized she realized I was there. After that, so yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's definitely better. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder happened at 6:28 p.m. The Thinker statue, true, that is iconic. What of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had already called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. It is. It kind of is Antagonist. It's a semi-tutorial. But, yeah, it's not obtrusive. Yeah, the first case never struck me as super substantial. Aside from the Thinker statue, that is iconic. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. Only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. It's only to be expected. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. By the way, Sebastian, as someone, actually, and anyone, Sarah, Sebastian, whoever, for people who are onlookers to my playthrough who hadn't played it themselves, I'm curious about what your favorite case from the first game was. From the first game was. For me, it's 4, but I'm wondering if that's popular. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Spit it out. 4th. Yeah, 4. Okay, it seems like 4 is the consensus. 4 for sure, yeah. Damn, it's unanimous so far. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You didn't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're something special. No love for 5? Not necessarily, it just means that 4, they love 4 more. 5 is your favorite, but 4 is really close? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I basically agree with what Sebastian said. But yeah, 5 should have been cut a little bit. I lost my cell phone there, are you happy? You lost it? Unbelievable, you lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. He's not gonna like that. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard that all genius, rationale, I have my own quirk, I'm a genius, I don't, plain people like you. Oh yeah, 5 was definitely the second best. For Gant alone. Fair enough, QRZ. But the way he responds is much less honest and forthright than you. He lost his cell phone. That cell phone, could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? No way. I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting excited about? You all seem to be a little confused. Thank you for the hydrate, Lucky Lazo. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here is it. Here is it. Oh, I see. On my first playthrough, I preferred 5, but on yours, I preferred 4. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Antagonist. The Edgeworth stuff, you cannot beat that. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his, but a lot of people are telling me the 4th case here rivals or surpasses the best cases in the first game, so I can't wait. I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it, therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Surpasses easily. God damn, we were. That's really cool. I'm glad you like it that much. you have any further questions? There is something. I think because you're so intelligent and rarely got stuck, it's easier to appreciate cases for the story. Oh, that's incredibly kind of you to say, but I got stuck sometimes. I had some small brain moments. That's very kind of you to say, thank you. The endings to cases 4 and 5 were both very emotional. Yeah. 2-4 clears every first game case for me too. Damn. I'm very excited. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Of course. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please prove that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Maggie found this in the park. Maybe this? I agree. Excuse me. I agree, Gansey. I think it really helps. Like, this isn't a game that has exploration, so it's hard to make the world feel big in that way, but the sheer amount of characters and personalities and designs really does make the world feel big indirectly. Oh. Oh my, what an unfortunate photo. What a deeply unfortunate photo. Oh no. Oh no, honey. Oh, Wellington, honey. My guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's great. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this photograph. At the crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, that was wonderful. There's nothing wrong with this picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you! No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? He must have really bad eyesight. Oh! Yeah, they've had so many opportunities to make him say, look at this photograph, and he hasn't done it. Order. What is reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, that is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back, but Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was really no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Was he? Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Murder. Oh, no, not murder. Covering it up. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. This is a tutorial, sir. That's cool, Wolfman. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder how many weeks from now we'll get to it. Please present... Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because Maggie had it, right? Or he lost it. Either or. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps? That was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. Oh, I've been penalized. Oh, damn, the judge schooled me. Okay, let me think. Let me actually think. Oh, no, it's the glasses. It's the glasses. His glasses get stomped on. Right? Yeah, I think it's his glasses. There we go. The music's gone. Mr. Wellington? What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Where do you find... I believe that the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body. Order! Now, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make the call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the murder as the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that's precisely what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh, ah! I know I'm right. Phoenix Wright. He's the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyways, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah, this is so exciting watching you work again. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for! Dustin fell on Wellington and smashed his glasses? Oh, yeah. Question. Interesting. Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know that this was not written by the victim himself. Payne's shrill objection is amazing. I love that he's the... Well, aside from Von Karma, I guess, because the only ones who talk in the first game, or who yell objection, are Phoenix, Edgeworth, Von Karma, and Payne. So I love how he's elevated to that status. Gant had the right idea in that the only way to defeat Phoenix is to not testify as a witness, but it was too late. Yeah. He's very smart, that Gant. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie and the victim's left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But, wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Maggie. That's a good point. The witness didn't know of Mrs. Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, there was a way. The phone call. Yep. How could the witness have known the defendant's name? Right here, right? I'm pretty sure that has to be it. I think this has to be it. I'm sorry, I gotta slander Payne. He's not. It's not that he's a bad character. I love that they distinguish him in that way. You didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? How did you... Objection, Your Honor! These questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there's a relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. Thanks for the follow, PRBKB. Dapoy Chuckles, how are you? Just in time. I think we're at the climax of the case. And... Oh yeah, Payne better as hell be able to take it. The game just sets him up for slander. She also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Yeah. Yeah, we saw this part. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. but you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, G-G-E-Y, but the name on the ground was written, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie, G-G-I-E. This is the next game, Dat Boy Chuckles. In the first case, that's quasi-tutorialized case. This is a mistake that could only occur if you only knew how her name sounded. Order! Go, get him, Payne. Get him, King. But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I didn't have a motive. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, can you explain what motive the witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. That's true, Tom Piet. They localized it beautifully, but I wonder how it came about originally. Yeah. I am curious about that. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but fake it till you make it. Please present that this witness had a motive. Okay, it's not this. I wish I could read it. Her Japanese name continues to lose. Ah. Thank you for the explanation, Large B. Oh, from the wiki. Okay, cool. Cool, Wolfman. I'm glad you'll be able to stick around the whole time. I don't know. Unless this incriminates him. I'm just assuming he's a con artist. YOLO. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list. These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found, and we've determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course, this list of phone numbers was stored on the victim's cell phone memory, or in this victim of the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to the people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? Especially for great Ace Attorney duology, it's insane to read how much care went into that localization. I'd already say that the localization is fantastic so far, so if that's another level, I can't even imagine. This is an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers of a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. Let me just screenshot this. Interesting morals. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who raided that brilliant Maurice truly they disrupted the goddess. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think that any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member. I think. The morality of Richard Wellington. Right after this. Immediately after this. Maybe Shadow Roamers. It's definitely not out of the question. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No, this is too much! Yeah, the judge is overruling objections left, right, and center. This is the most he's been on Phoenix's side, like, ever. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I like how this pursuit theme works better at building up the tension, while the first ones had more of a victory feel to it. Yeah, it's definitely less victorious. Different tone, different different aim, different goal. I like it. I got you now. Whoa. That police officer. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified battering of the witness. He said that already. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. The defendant had already promised she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Okay. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. If we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up the phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? Excuse me. I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well, then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with a witness? I don't know. A banana? Oh, I can do profiles too. The attorney's badge. I'm an attorney. That's a good thing you're an attorney, Mr. Wright. You are currently being employed as one. What was this something that didn't agree with a witness? I don't know. He's looking for a college? The right college? He must have seen his own reflection and it told him to kill. This is tough. Okay, process of elimination. Not this. I don't think it's a cell phone. It's not this. It's not this. So he saw something beforehand. So let's see this. I don't think it's this. He's a drifting virtuoso. He's got his own ideas of what's righteous, I guess you could say. He wrote that. I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's not the glove for sure. Phoenix's business card? I don't think so. A list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone. I don't think it's that. So I think it has to be a profile. A self-proclaimed... So it's not Payne. It's not Maya. So it's one of these three profiles. Oliver, please don't tell me... Please don't tell me things like that, because I think... Yeah. So it's one of these two. I think that's just giving me the answer. Yeah. Guys, please don't let me know. Please don't hint at things for me, unless I explicitly ask. Because that kind of takes away the fun, you know? Hey, Melia. How are you? So I think it would have to be Dustin Prince, because he's a policeman, and he's a con man. That's too bad. Yeah, please don't do a nudge like that. Please don't nudge anything unless I ask. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went straight to the park still wearing his uniform. Oh, that fit though. Just got back from the gym. What about you? Same as usual, same as most Mondays, just having some fun with a new game. Might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was impossible. It was possible that they had already run a check on his phone. I see. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Yeah, Melia, it's hard to sum up unless you've kind of seen how it works. I mean, you can kind of see how it works just by watching. Kind of solving crimes. I'm thinking, it seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Oh. Oh. Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! This guy is really creeping me out. All you've been waving around and talking about is that a suspicious cell phone. A suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all in that phone. Who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof, your evidence? You accuse innocent witnesses to get your guilty defendants off. Those animations were great. I specifically like the one where he smushes his face together. You want proof that this phone is yours? I told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Oh, okay, Melia. Whose phone is that? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone has to be overlooked. There has to be something I overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe... fingerprints would say it. Yeah, the little details like that, the animations, the expressions, it really makes all the difference, like you say we were. We should check it for prints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. I what? You said there was sand all over it, so... Let me just... Oh dear, Phoenix. Oh dear. You said there was sand all over it, so wiped it? I wiped it. Pretty thoroughly, too. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can check the number stored on this phone. I miss Emma. I miss her too, but I love Maya too. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You gotta be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington? What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? You're too much, and of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my... now I remember! God, that face? Oh, looks like they hung up. Hey, Kimmy. Happy Monday. Ah, good. I finally found it. So that's when... Tricky. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? This case is so much better than the first tutorial one from the first game. Sorry to compare, but it's good. Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his, but how am I supposed to prove something like that? If you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Chill, Judge. This case doesn't have Larry. A lot of people get hung up on the fact that Dustin broke his neck and therefore can't write, but overlooking that, everything else is just way more fleshed out. Oh. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Cool, Pandoema. We're also, on Friday, we're doing a pure One Piece reading stream for 2 to 3 hours, so that you can look forward to that, too. Yeah, I wouldn't say I like Larry much, but he's cool. He's cool. Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? There's something... That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. God damn, getting philosophical. Well, I am. The court hereby concludes this cross-examination. Okay, what's going to interrupt it? If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. Fridays when... Oh, chapter comes out on Fridays, too? Damn. Raise an objection. Fake it till you make it, buddy. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. Hell yeah. Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Oh, okay, I see. It's the leaks, then. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. Chapter 80, Salta Jumps. Yesterday, we finished a portion of Nami's backstory in Arlong Park. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Let me harass him. Please, let me harass him. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright is definitely an enhancer. This is your last chance. Very well. You may harass the witness, but this is the last chance. One piece of evidence to the court. I only get one shot at this. Oh dear. If you cannot prove anything... Okay, I need a save. It's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand? Yeah. Oh, actually, he could be an emitter as well. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Oh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It's go time. The one piece of evidence that will explain everything. The attorney's badge. Big think time. Hey, Rainder. Welcome in, Rainder. How's it going? One piece of evidence. Oh, I gotcha. I only just got that, Sebastian. It has to be the attorney's badge. Okay. That will explain everything. I played dumb when I played that, or I felt dumb when I played that part. I don't know. Okay, I mean, we've already used this a lot, this a lot. This isn't really a piece of, well, it is evidence, but I can't imagine that's it. I mean, the only one we haven't used, aside from the badge, is the business card. Cool. Hope you can chill now that you're done with work, Rainder. It's my business card. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. If his name was written on the card, it didn't need to be saved inside? Inside the phone? It could have been erased or something? So just process of elimination, I think this is it, but I'm trying to catch up as to why it is. Banana. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. He called the cell phone. Damn. I think I'm forgetting a crucial line. Okay, you guys can, yeah, even the profile slanders him. Could you guys hint a little bit? Because I know the answer. It has to be this, I'm pretty sure. So to hint a little bit at the logic. Hint a little bit at the logic that I'm trying to put together. If you want to. If not, I can just present it. It's pretty stupid. Just go for it and you'll see. Okay. I can just go for it. Oh, you straight up just saying it. He stole it when he got knocked out. We can do that in the future, Rainder. Assume that Wellington is an idiot. Okay, yeah. Okay, I understand. He knocked out, stole it, erased the stuff. It's not really stupid. Yeah, I know Schwassam hasn't played. Yeah. Okay. Don't we already assume that? Okay, I gotcha. I understand. I wasn't thinking back to the beginning. Why, thank you, how nice. Please have one of mine. Church's business card. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I can't read it. I still can't read it. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is, the back of the card. Why, thank you. The judge is cute. That was kind of cute. This card is important because of what is on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Right now? But court is in session. It's okay, you'll see. You're right, okay. It all has to do, it all goes back to the tone. The ringtone. The judge is adorable. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... This is peak. The callback. Banger. What? Why is my phone? And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone? How dare you? You take this back. Oh, Steel Samurai, my king. Oh, the callback. Callback's better than Furudate. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Ah! No, it can't. So I think for me the problem with that is that it was too much of a leap for me to put together this from just the business card as a piece of evidence. I guess I just didn't. There was a bit of a stretch, maybe, for me. Well, murder's one thing, but you've gone too far with that opinion. Yep, and he deleted all of Phoenix's contacts. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. This is... Oh my god. The music? Oh, this is so good. This is hilarious. Oh, this is great. He just strangled himself? Yeah, I got you, Shadow Roamers. I just have I had a lot of trouble connecting the business card with the phone number to that. Yeah, this tutorial case is great. This was really a strong start. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone, and in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. Well, we'll get into the second case today, for sure. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding. It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Thank you for the follow, Herlocks. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty. I'm really interested in hearing the music, the victory music. Yes, sir. The court is adjourned. Cool. I'm glad, Ramoki, because I wouldn't want to do tutorials the whole damn series. Alright, victory theme. As it was only my second tutorial case, I was thinking about it more as the... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Hey, Dragon Knight. I am. Hope you are as well. Let's hear this. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. Yeah, I know, Ramuki, I gotcha. Even this one, I think, was a nice mix between tutorial and understanding that you probably understood anyway. The first case of the third game is one of my favorites. I look forward to that, too. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. She's awfully cheerful, though, for losing someone so close to her. I really feel bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. Oh, well, good luck for it, Dragon Knight. I guess exam season... I thought it was almost done, but I guess it's still going on, eh? It was probably because of me. Oh yeah, save before the evidence presentation. Good points. Okay. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. In April, yeah. That's when mine tended to be finished as well. Mid to late April. Most victims of murder didn't deserve what happened to them, Maya, but yeah, poor Dustin. When I fell for... Oh, shit, I read that without even thinking. When I was 6 months old, I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. Okay. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That's pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. It is kind of a pretty raw name. Oh, I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. God damn, Sebastian. God damn. Spoken like a true Togashi. Oh, spoken like Togashi, rather. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. As in magpie for bad luck, and also why the Japanese Japanese name I posted earlier mentioned bad luck. I see. You bet, I'm gonna make it. I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. That's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. By the way, so this game still doesn't have a log, right? Like a chat log? What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you? I'm not sure, Weaver. I might just not get into it. Okay, they don't have logs. That's alright. That's fine. That's okay. It would have been nice, but what can you do? Do you know what you'll plan to do with the second trilogy of games, assuming you want to play them eventually? They haven't been re-released. I'm not sure. I'll see how I feel after I finish the third. Maybe that'll be a donation goal soon. We'll see. But I'll see how I want to approach it once I finish the third. What? I thought you said you got your memory back. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe? He's someone I had clashes with in the past during certain cases. I got it because the abbreviation is AJ? Oh, Sebastian, why'd you have to bring that up? Oh no. He's also been a good ally during others. Judge is adorable. The Judge, he's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. I like the victory theme, Tompiet. It's more or less on par with the first one, I think. I think I like the first one a bit better, but that just might be because of the emotional association I have with it to certain scenes. But we'll see how I grow with this as it goes on. This person, I haven't got a clue. The game just loves slandering him. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else? Maya pout. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Bertha Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me, don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. I missed her too. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy day, or afternoon, 2 months ago. What? What? Okay, so no evidence I had to present? Okay! Reunion and Turnabout, Episode 2. Yeah. Non-linear. Very bold. Part of me really likes the ship, but another part remembers the age gap. I've always seen it as a brother-sister thing. I was drugged with sleeping pills. Oh, I gotta read this. Damn, okay. I was murdered by that person. Holy shit. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? I finally get to see you again, and... yeah, so to answer that, what Dejobu Man said, I've personally always seen their relationship as very brotherly, sisterly. But hey, who knows? Are you done for the day, or are you going to start Case 2? Oh yeah, we're starting Case 2, for sure. It's only been 2 hours. This music, and this music's really good, too. This is really good. Yeah, Maya accused for the second time. I thought this was a flashback. Something I'm noticing is that... Again, very small sample size, but it seems like there are more CGs. Maybe there are more CGs in this, which is cool. I'm a fan of that, if that ends up being the case. It's not your fault, you didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. Sorry, I meant a flashback. I meant a flashback to when she was accused in case whatever it was in the first game. I meant that sort of flashback, but that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. I think this game had a higher budget than the first, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so before we continue, let me just quickly tweet out the screenshot that I've been wanting to tweet out. Perfect. Right here. Absolutely perfect. Looking up someone's phone numbers, looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. Anyways. Let us continue. He took the mental of her older sister, who he looked up to a lot. It also seems to be a sibling bond between them since they lost the same person that meant a lot to them. Yeah. I agree. They were most limited by the cartridge size on the GBA. A lot of animations and even a whole case was cut because of this. I'm glad they're able to properly do it now, right? Thanks for the hydrate, Ming Ming. I'm glad they're able to properly do it in the remaster. Because you hear a lot about that, about games that people, the devs wish they could have done more, but were limited in one way or another, hardware, time constraints, whatever. That's one of my greatest regrets about one of my favorite games, actually, which is nonetheless a masterpiece, but 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. It was cut short in development, so the story wasn't all that they wanted it to be. They weren't able to flesh out some plot threads that they wanted to do. But anyways, that's a side point. I'm glad they were able to do this in the remaster. Hey Thomas, how many channel points to have you review and roast my bookshelf collection? I would never roast you. None. Thanks for the hydrates, guys. You missed your boy Gumshoe, Thomas. 13 Sentinels is amazing. It doesn't feel unfinished. It's just like there are plot threads that you can tell they would have fleshed out more if they had the chance. There are plot threads that just kind of fizzle off. I think that the game's pacing would have suffered a lot if it was truly double the size. That's true. That's true. So maybe it's a happy. Maybe it's a happy. Maybe that's a silver lining. Xenogears very similar. Yeah, Xenogears is very similar. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with that, Large B, as well. Creativity often springs from restraints, not freedom. And a lot of times, you have to be creative to work around those limitations. You think of stuff like Majora's Mask, like the making of the Lord of the Rings movies in some ways, Star Wars movies, Final Fantasy VII, in some ways as well. Yep. Anyways, let us continue. Oh? Yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Large B. Oh yeah, Grey God NL. It's almost diametrically opposite. Like, I look at them as two different sides of the spectrum, Fata and Umineko. I hope you enjoy it. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. Actually, more than being depressed, I am angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun, is what that girl said. I'll stake my life on it. I would. Well, it's the weather, but that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Yeah, who's this guy? What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we could get down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Oops. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're on door 5 already. Holy. Door 5 is so good. Door 5 is amazing. You're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. I heard you. Oh, I forgot to look at the pun in his name. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. What's his last name again? The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet... Zigzagoon. Yeah, this is an alternate universe personified Zigzagoon. Turner Gray. Okay, Turner Gray. I don't get the pun. That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. I love the animation with him pushing his glasses back up. Oh, turn her gray. Oh, turning gray. His hair. Okay, I gotcha. That's funny. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transformed into her car into the accordion model. I guess so, Saldajums. Turn her gray as in killing people too? Okay. We got dual meanings. Right. Malpractice as in creating corpses. Yeah, I was the very idealistic, innocent interpretation, I suppose, of his hair turning gray. But there's that too. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. Rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Oh yeah, I got that. This is 2 months prior to the first case. But thank you, Tompiet. Why would I... Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed the 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. That just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Thank you, Elijah. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If they were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. Oh, that's right. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a PI, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, right? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her. Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. Wow, Thomas, why are you going in on him so quickly? I'm sure he has redeeming qualities. He's a disgrace to anime glasses wearers everywhere. I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. Maybe we could add a reward of AJ playing a music track of our choice. That would just kind of be a bit of a hassle, Wolfman. I wouldn't mind, but it's like I would have to look up the track if I don't have it. I don't know. I'm not really down for that. Hopefully that's understandable. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh, Maya, I wonder what she's up to. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. Yeah, I got you, Wolfman. Thank you. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit, so she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition. The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me. And that is why, I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? That's cute. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Kurain Village. Maya's hometown. Oh. Another medium? A young medium? Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Kurain Village. I'm trying to find the pun in that. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Best girl right here? Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow. Oh, this is a bit of a different tone, right? This is slightly different than the theme from the first game. A different key. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. Updated theme song. It is very cute. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I'd already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work myself hard and be strong. To work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well. Thanks for the follow, Tapris. Heh. This is a great song. Yeah, I love the variations. Can I just say this is a top favorite theme in the this is my top favorite theme in the series. Great choice, Soul Samurai. Yeah, Maya is quite young. She's a young adult. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Ha ha ha! Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people die because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? Great music to be playing as we talk about 14 deaths. And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. I love the contrast between the music and the subject matter. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? Yeah, Ace Attorney is heavy into spirit mediums, QRZ. Now you know. The tabloids. That's what I thought. Hahaha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Kurain Village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yup, Kurain Village, but I've heard people call this place the Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums, so what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I want to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly. Pearly. Pearl Fey, she's my cousin. She's cute. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. Channeling. Okay, I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking. Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. That's how it tends to work. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. No music, eh? Oh, the birds. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers lived line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. The birds are back, indeed. And still loving burgers, right? Some things never change. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. The origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. What did birds ever do to me? Nothing. I love birds when they don't have chippy 16-bit sounds that hurt my ears. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. That is deeply inconvenient. Ace Attorney sound designers. These bird sound effects sound like they pierce your ears. Your eardrums. Drop it. Yeah, basically. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Top 5 birds. Hawk? Crow? Eagle? This is layman species, by the way. Blue jay? Got a reptile. And actually, not a blue jay. Not a blue jay. Let's go with... Mihawk? Penguin? Sure. Let's go with penguins. I like penguins. And, hummingbirds. Oh, owls. I have to put owls. Owls instead of hummingbirds. Vultures are kind of awesome. I like them too. Toucans are really cool. Bay Manor. That wasn't ordered, Mr. Wolfos. It's just an unordered top 5. Okay, it's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Okay, let's move in. Ooh, I like this CG. Or this background. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Yeah, owls have to be included. Crows and owls for sure. Some nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Oh, seagulls. Kamomedai. Oh. I think that's balanced out by the fact that seagulls were kind of... They weren't good to me in my childhood. I've been shit on multiple times. So let's just leave it at that. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Does anybody know the chapter of the anime? The chapter the anime of Haikyuu is at right now? Oh, 290? 289, 290, something like that. 291. Somewhere between 289 and 291. Typical California village in the mountains full of spirit mediums. Absolutely typical. And they are also the Ushiromiya death knell. True. Furudate Bird's 2-peak. I did sell the gems. I did a stream reading it. It was very emotional and very good. What are you going to do once this nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Damn. I see. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling. Why couldn't you do it, Oliver? The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Games were too hard to follow. That's too bad. I find that strange. Oh, not strange. Disagreements are not strange. But it's interesting because that's total opposite to me. They flowed so easily. I think Furudate's one of their biggest skills, and they have a ton of skills, is making the games flow perfectly. Thank you for the hydrate, QRZ. Yeah. That's interesting. It's too bad they were too hard to follow. Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master. And I recently reread the whole second half or so of Haikyuu, and I was amazed at how well it flowed. But yeah, sorry it didn't work for you. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Okay. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yup. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. I see. That's cool. Right, Sarah? Discussing Haikyuu will be tons of fun, but at what cost? It's still gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long time. This door leads out to the Winding Way. The weather outside looks really nice. The Channeling Chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Okay. Let's move there. Here's my badge. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patients right now, but listen good. I'm not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. Yeah, he does have an ego. Haikyuu Read and FF9 stream donators, we'll get to both soon. Well, not soon. We'll get to both eventually. FF9 will at earliest be after this game, but absolute earliest. I don't think it will be after this game, to be honest. It's more likely to be after either AI or the third game in the trilogy. Thank you for the follow, Peace Killer. That is... Oh, yeah. That is true, Tompiet. Well, I don't know. Okay, Sebastian, would you rather... we could just skip the Hunter x Hunter streams. This Wednesday we can just jump into Haikyuu. We could do that, no problem. Kimmy, I would recommend my video on Inarizaki versus Karasuno for maybe heightening your appreciation of certain things in that match. But I do think the manga is better than the anime for Inarizaki, so maybe that would help as well. Okay, Winding Way, let's check that out. Ooh, this is beautiful. No skipping Hunter x Hunter. I won't. I promise. This garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? An incinerator? Looks like a little. It looks a little out of place. A real old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. It's not very interesting. Okay. A peaceful feeling emanating from that room. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. Oh, okay, yes, then I totally get what you mean, Kimmy. I would recommend seeing the Inarizaki video nonetheless. Wink, wink. As Sarah just linked. But yeah, the animation, the presentation overall of Season 4 Part 2, I think it takes a step down, and I think a lot of that was due to COVID. Why are people saying urn? I thought I said urn. Did I say it wrong? And no, I've not visited Japan, but I will. I will soon. Or soon. I keep saying soon. I will one day. It's a bit small to walk around in. Oh, it's a meme? Okay. That incinerator piques my curiosity. Yeah, the manga, for Inarizaki, I think the manga is better. But if you can't, like Oliver said, it's not for everyone. So if you can't get into it, the adaptation is good. It's just not amazing like the previous parts were. I love this case. So you love case 2 of Justice for All? Cool. Yeah, we're just starting it. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. You know what I'm getting? The vibes for this village that I'm getting are, oh god, what's Higarashi's... I know it's totally different, but just the setting in general. What's the name of Higarashi's village? Hinamizawa? This case introduces the best addition to the series. Oh. Is Haikyuu Season 3 the peak of its presentation? I would say so. But parts of Season 2 match up to it as well. And I think people underrate the presentation of Season 4 Core 1. Hinamizawa, right. I've not played Higurashi, but I've watched it. Watched the anime. So every family has to burn their own trash. My thoughts are only pertaining to the anime, Wolfman, in which case you can check my mal for a quick description and summary of what I thought about it. Side room. Damn, we're really getting out there. Oh, I love these backgrounds. So this is the side room. It's more like a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping. I shouldn't disturb them. Thanks, Sarah. Higurashi, that thing intrigues me, but it scares me. It's equal parts scaring and intriguing in places. Yeah, the backgrounds are so good. Yeah, what's this? Decorative wood bear sculpture. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. It's a souvenir. Ryukishi needed to get all the mid out of his system before writing Umineko. God damn. Have you read it, Sebastian? Oops. Someone's sleeping in one? She's probably as an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. So the person sleeping here, I'm just gonna make a prediction. This is someone important in some way. In some way. You dropped it? Ooh, goddamn. That's too bad. I've heard it can be a bit rough in places. Okay. Cool, let's go back. If in doubt, poke them with a stick. Will do. Ooh. Wow. Such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir, is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid, huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have won. First, a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? Top 10 characters that haunt my dreams. Yeah, I like this song, Opalanon. The past is the past now. Let us speak of the present. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. What do the characters on her clothes say? No idea. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. The drip hoodie. I see it. About Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me, blood? Fata Morgana took some inspiration from her name. Are you sure, Wolfman? Because Morgana's just a classic witch name, right? I don't think they took... I mean, unless... I could be completely wrong, but her name being Morgan... Is there more to it than that? Excuse me, blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. The cup design is interesting. The only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Mai is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Yeah, I think... Listen, I have a blind spot. I don't know anything about this character except what we've been shown here. But I'd assume it's just an overlap in the inspirations. But who knows? Who knows? Where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family. It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. Yeah, I was just repeating what you said, Sebastian. So, how strong are you? It is a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. Today's channeling? So today's channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber, the place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh, the secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It's also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is to be is securely locked. I imagine so, Shadow Roamers. No time to prepare or make peace. That's what the lock is for. Oh yes, I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl. Maybe the lock could potentially play a role. Pearl, she's an adorable, angelic young girl. She's the girl all you guys are fans of. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. Yeah, that's true, Large B. It just feels different because of the flashback, because of that as well. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to go to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Kurain? It's an altar? Mirror? Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. These objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Okay. Slide to the left. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Crying. Ukraine. Yeah, no, Kurain. Crying, maybe. Kurain? Yeah. When it's verbalized in that way. It was autocorrect. I'm assuming that was autocorrect, Wolfman. I think it was autocorrect, yeah. Okay. I'm an attorney. Good sir, We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations? Sure. That's a fail, right? Okay, so... meditation room? Maybe we have to go back here now. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I've heard this... Oh, no. I mean, yay! Lot of hearts. Well, I'll be. Mr. Phoenix Wright, how you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, a lot of hair, a lot of heart. Who are you again? Lot of hair, was it? Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. I dare say, you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. That's one way of framing it. But looks like you already knew that. Hold up. You were working with that prosecution at first as one of their witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it. More perjury. Can't wait. That reaction. I love Lotta. She's great. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. I got an achievement for that. That's great. Glad you enjoy her, Large B. I'm mainly being tongue-in-cheek. I think she's fine. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on! Are we forced? A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. I guess we go back. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed to the channeling chamber. She actually isn't that bad when she shows up. Cool. With this, I can finally swat at those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so take care of it, I think? I won't lose it, trust me. Oh, she's gonna lose it. Oh, she's gonna lose it for sure. Oh, okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Okay, let's see. This'll be interesting. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Let's have some tea and let's have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? This will definitely not go wrong in any way whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are you... This is Kurain Village. I'm just gonna say it like that. Kurain Village. I like that. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. That is a scary-ass face. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Yep. Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. That's a gunshot, excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. I got you, Smoothies. Back into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break that, too. We're gonna have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, there is one matter. That is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. I think I see where this case is going. Dr. Gray? Click. Ooh. Was murdered. Yeah. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Taking pictures? Lotta, at a time like this... Oh, I did an accent for him. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... Hurry, before there are more victims. Southern Phoenix returns. Yeah, that is, that's a great hook for the case. Very raw. Let's go, city boy. Let's go, city boy. Lead this to the granny. Kudain Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. Texas AJ. All we need now is Marshall. That was my imitation of the song. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, was she? Yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. She did see the crime, in some capacity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sebastian. Your Honor, my client was simply channeling the spirit of a dead person. There are too many problems to count associated with that defense. But it's true. Weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts to holler at. Must have been real rough to work for him. I'm a lawyer. They'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, up to you, Super Mona Man. Excuse me. Keep in mind that, no matter what, Friday we will be reading a big chunk, at least 2 hours. But you redeeming that would make it so that Sunday we have, at least, we have more to read as well on Sunday. Mr. Wright, Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I mean, this would actually be an interesting legal question. Can Maya even be liable if she's possessed by a spirit? I mean, that is a hell of a thematic rabbit hole, right? People love to see punishment. And it also just feels right. for some people, when retribution is carried out to someone, to something, it just feels like justice, or it feels like the balance is the tips are back in balance, right? Or sorry, the scales are back in balance. But what are the moral implications of that? Oh, there we go. Thomas, are you here? Yeah, they do really expand upon the Faye family lore, Smoothies. I'm saving up for the stream myself? Cool. Very cool. I don't know, QRZ. Manslaughter? That seems like the most immediate thing to jump to. I'm not sure. There you go, Thomas. Dig Gumshoe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Gross negligence. My name isn't Jim Shoe. Oh, she said Jim Shoe, I didn't even realize it. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is wait to see what everyone else has to say. Jim Shoe. Can I go in? Ooh, I can. What did you think and have gosh that about the end of the first case and start of this case? I accidentally fell asleep. What did you think and have gosh that about Super Mono Man? Please rephrase. I have no idea what you're asking. What do you mean? What did you think and have gosh that about the end of the first case and start of this case? What are you saying? He's still asleep. He fell asleep on the keyboard again. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Alright. About Maya, I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. I don't know, Gansey. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside the room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. Dr. Ray was shot with a gun. Huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Ooh, a knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Prayer circle for Super Mono Man to wake up and get those keyboard imprints off his face. Talk. Cause of death? Okay. What do you think at the end of the first case and the start of this case? No, I thought it was really good. Like, I was talking about it earlier, but the first case was way stronger than the first case. Not way stronger, but comfortably stronger than the first case of the first game. And the way it flashes back into 2 months into the past to go non-linearly, I like it a lot. I think is really interesting and varies up the formula in terms of the structure of the story really nicely. And it's cool. It's cool because we see what happens after this in terms of the bare bones. It's like, how do we get there? Thanks for the follow, Skeleton Jim. Oops. Is there anything else to do? Present. Okay. Interesting. Good bot. Good bot. Oh, I guess I should examine. There's blood. Oh, okay, there's nothing to examine. Oh, no touching without my permission. I'm just looking at it. I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? Okay. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let me be... God, don't let it be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If it weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Yeah, the start of this case is really interesting. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? It takes place in Japanifornia, QRZ. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Sebastian. But it's really, like, how are they going to approach that whole idea? That whole idea with the spirits and possessing. Cursed ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is too much, I say. Which is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm going to have to try to be a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos from more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah, what is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Ooh, remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did. 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Ha ha ha. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Yeah, that's a pretty common opinion, Wolfman, from what I've seen. It's interesting, Great God NL. I'm not sure. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Yeah, 12 does have some defenders. But if pressed, most will say that the peak is between 6 and 10. 6 to 10. Or maybe not most, a decent amount. I think 12 is a great game. I think it's really great. I think it's, along with 9, the most interesting Final Fantasy setting. And the most interesting and well fleshed out. It was very funny, Super Mona Man. Thanks for the follow, CDK. I think 9 will be my favorite. Cool. I really hope it's your favorite as well. I hope you enjoy it. Not because it's mine and I need validation, but because I just love seeing people take joy and love and fall in love with 9. It's so special. So are a bunch of Final Fantasy games, but I hope you like it, Weaver. I've only played 10. 10's great. I love 10. So I talked about... No, sorry. I talked about how 12 and 9 have the most interesting setting. I take that back. I think they have the most well-fleshed out setting, but in terms of presentation, but I think 10 actually has the most interesting setting. 10 is the boldest and most innovative with what it does with the setting-based storytelling and thematic and how it all connects to the setting. Spira is amazing. Spira is amazing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? That is, so isn't it time to start? I hope you enjoy it, Pro Pinkest. Would also recommend 6. Time to start what? 6 is the optimal character piece in the series. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest, Sebastian. Playing 9 right now and just started Disc 2. Ooh. You're a hefty chunk into it. You know, like channeling. Channeling? She's a valley girl. Seems like it. Oh, no, Ashley, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. Tetrino? Oh, the music. Going to wait for the Pixel remaster for 6? Oh, it's out already, Gansey, unless you mean you're just gonna wait because you have other stuff that you're playing. So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right? Yes, the person has killed another person. That's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to like introduce myself. Oh, I got you, Gansey. My name is Inni Miney? Inni Meanie? Is that supposed to be meanie? But it's spelled like Miney. Ini Miney? Either way, that was the name said in the beginning. Inni Meanie. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology. Yeah, her name was said right in the beginning. By maybe the killer? Mini, miny, Inni, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. I don't know. I'll just call her Inni. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. Is Phoenix Wright I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. What was the beginning again? I'm not sure what you... Oh, it was like the car crash, or the car accident, the fire, and then someone referred to someone named Inni, and they said something very dramatic, but I forget what exactly it was. But they referred to her name. This idol animation? Yeah, she is dancing. So what brings you here today? I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see, then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh, I'm doing the Lotta voice. Yeah, the college student studying the occult that Dr. Gray was talking about. I'm allergic to sesame seeds. They must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I totally knew nothing. So who was killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. ... Interesting. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. In the anime, there's a part where this chick dabs. Interesting. She's into the occult and doesn't care about the murder. Gives me slight Neon vibes. True. True. And there's that subvertive, innocent. Well, initially there was, maybe not anymore, but there was initially that subvertive, innocent nature to her as well. Like she's very much just a classic young woman without a care in the world, except for the fact that she's got this interest in the occult and this dark stuff. Hey Pedrolito. How's it going? Summarized thoughts on Freya, Sebastian, are essentially that she's awesome, deeply pathos-driven, the most pathos-driven character, maybe aside from two others. One or two others. And I love her theme. I love the whole tone surrounding her. I think it adds a really a tone and thematic presence to the story that I think was well needed, and she adds something completely unique to anyone else, and I like the complexion it leaves on the story. And she's very... I don't want to say too much, but she's very sad. And she inspires a lot of thought and sympathy and reflection because of that sadness. Congratulations, Pedrolito. Big congratulations. Okay, let's move. There's no one here as usual. Ah, Pearly? How are you? Or Pearl. You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Talk? Oh. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Me too, Wolfman. It makes streaming them very easy. 9's gonna be a breeze, 6 is gonna be a breeze because of that. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. You loved Final Fantasy IV? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Super Mona Man. It was my second Final Fantasy. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep. I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Okay. Strangers of Paradise? That's an interesting first... Strangers of Paradise is an interesting first Final Fantasy. Nick! Maya, what am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. I have not, Pedrolito. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, yeah, so Strangers of Paradise, like Sebastian says there, is not representative of the series at all in terms of storytelling style. So definitely try out something like 4 or 10 or 6 or even 15 for more of an accurate representation, I would say. The first time I met her, it all started right here, just like Super Mona Man says there, once again in jail. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person, but that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's powers, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Ooh. So you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now, but since that title is passed on to her— oh, crap. Yeah, daughter. Sorry about that. But many people think that channeling isn't real. That it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Ooh, for any Hunter x Hunter fans in chat, that may be all of you, who knows. I just got a notification that my Hypeland merch just shipped. You guys will see me in some new Hunter x Hunter stuff very soon. Hopefully Wednesday, that would be cool. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah, I imagine how that must feel to have not been in control and done this, but to feel a sense of ownership at the deed nonetheless. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Thanks, Wolfman. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Your replies to Togashi's tweets always make my day. I just got a bunch of reaction images ready. Oh, I watched the very first VOD of Ace Attorney. Why were you wearing a glove? Can someone do the honors? Thank you. Oh, gloved. Hamada, thank you for the follow. There you go, Jamon. If it'll show up in a second. There we go. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Another CG. Yeah, they definitely got more CGs, more frequency of different CGs. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat across from him. Okay, we closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Chaos.
Oh my goodness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I hope your nap was good. Thank you very much. What would you like that to go towards? 10 subs, incredibly generous. You guys have been very, very supportive over today and yesterday. I really appreciate it, always. Hope you're enjoying the streams, like always. Thank you so much again. And there was blood all over my clothes. But I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say like that to that. That is terrifying. There's a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? By the way, for anyone who isn't aware, this is a Final Fantasy X shirt. That's the symbol. It's really cool. I like it a lot. The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. I love that. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet, but I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Wow. That's a great little human moment. Everything peeled back and just a very raw call for help. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called the Magatama. Magatama? It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Okay. Kurain. I have to save Maya no matter what. Gumshoe. Gumshoe theme? It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Magatama? June 20th? The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old, even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today, probably because of the murder. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Oh, I forgot. Crap. Hold on, before I do this. Yeah, they still haven't cleaned it. The offices, I forgot to check. Feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay. Cute. Do we see the bellboy? Charlie. A quite decorative plant. It's a memento of Mia who passed away. That's nice. The rest of the office is a shambles, but he always cares for the plant because of it reminding him of Mia. Or being her last memento sort of thing. One of these days, I'm actually going to read one of the books that pertain directly to my job. Okay. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Yeah, he didn't even know evidence law. The apex of Case 5 is that he actually learned what he was supposed to have known straight out of university. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing. The spirit of the nurse that was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? Didn't we talk about this? Created for the sole purpose of preventing, I guess not, such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit... I don't know. Yeah, guys, how many cases is this game? Okay, 4 case. 4 case, gotcha. Imagine a Better Call Saul. Yeah, it's, there's been a lot of people who mentioned that QRZ for good reason. I mean, it kind of writes itself. That spirit may become violent and revolts, as you witnessed yesterday, so yeah, it overpowered her. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. Phoenix and Jimmy are pretty similar, I agree. Yeah, Ace Attorney 1 only has 5 cases because of the DS port. Right, right. So that's interesting. These cases must be quite a bit longer then, because I'm on the second of 4, but they must all be pretty hefty. Yeah, I gotcha, Gansey. Thanks for the explanation, guys. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit, but Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. That's cool, Large B. That's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be? That folding screen there. It is the Kudain Sacred Writings. Along with the Kudain Sacred Urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Oh, the misery? Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Till the anime Chuck sprite walks in, I can't wait. How is Pearl today? Mr. Wright, yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. Interesting way to phrase that. Pearl is my most treasured possession. A possession, not just... you love her most in the world? Possession? When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yeah, very telling. Very telling thing to say, Smoothies. Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Man, I am getting big Zoldyck family vibes here and there. Hey Andres, it's good so far. The first case was definitely stronger than its respective case in the first game, and it's a pretty solid start to the second case. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit. Quit what? Okay, let's examine. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh, okay. Well, then I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. The Ushidomiya family. Interesting. Okay. The altar? Yeah, personally I think it's more Zoldyck than Ushidomiya, but who knows? We'll see as more things progress. Like, this is just given the limited information we know so far. Like, the whole thing with, this is, so to speak, Andres, yeah. This is, like, the whole culture surrounding Pearl being the chosen person to become this ultimate spirit medium, you know, the parallel's right there. And that destiny. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Yeah, right. We saw this before. It is pretty good. I agree, Andres. The lock is broken because I broke it. This is where the medium sits. You're perfectly in sync with the stream. Do you mean that there's no latency? Yeah, the latency. I put it on low latency mode for that. So I'm glad it's working for you that way. Looks like Pearl's gonna be my favorite character then. I mean, if the shoe fits. It was good, Unbid Puppet. I think it actually might have been my favorite so far. It was really interesting. Hey, Holy Potato. I think it did a lot for Naruto and his sense of self-worth. It's an interesting stumbling block that I'm sure he's gonna grow from. Okay. All right, let's leave. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Was that there before? That basket? Or whatever that is? Me too, Dejobu, man. I'm gonna be putting it on hold for a little bit while I finish some other stuff. Like, I kind of want to finish Vagabond. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, I guess no one would know here except Andres, but I left the, I just entered Heavensward, so the Heavensward expansions in Final Fantasy XIV. So I've got that. I've got One Piece. I've got re-experiencing a lot of other things that I'm doing, with Hannah. Seasonals too. So yeah, it's gonna be on hold for a little bit after the next Redemption. I'll watch one more episode Redemption, or two if it happens in tandem, but yeah. How are you finding FF14? Overall clunky, but functional, and I think it does the job. It does what it needs to do. I want there to be more substantial character work from now on, and more interesting themes and things like that, but we're in an area in Heavensward where all the Kurthus and Ishgard stuff has been the most interesting to me, and that's where we're at. So, I'm very hopeful. Yeah, Vagabond's been very good, especially lately. Hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy. AJ power scaling videos. Oh, hell yeah. How do I manage it? I don't know. I also finished the Majora's Mask. I don't have it here. But last night I finished the Majora's Mask and Four Swords, or Link to the Past manga for Zelda, which was good too. I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. I mean, you're wrong. My name is right. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little stretched thin, so I want to give it my proper attention. Anything interesting there that complements the game? Some neat little stories and ways in which they substantiate things. Like, they do a lot of interesting things with Volvagia, Andres, in the Ocarina of Time manga. It's nice supplementary stuff. I like seeing the setting in these different perspectives as well through the art. It's cool. I don't think she gets the point. Anyways, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at college, and you told me about that yesterday, the sesameology too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. You should have been more clear about it. Sorry, my bad. It's okay. It's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I... So, like, what was I talking about again? I know exactly who the voice actress for her would be. Okay, this is very... I don't know if... This is kind of esoteric. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but there's a specific type of character that's like the ditzy airhead in Komi-san. She always has her eyes closed. She's very slow. The voice actress for her would be perfect for this character. Summer is coming, Sebastian. I hope you can get through a lot of stuff. If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Damn. Inimani? Why are you still here today? There's so much for me to study here. Like what? Like the medium training, or how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So I asked if I could stay here for a little longer. Sure, Bato, sure. Damn, that sucks, Andres. Games do be kinda peak, though. Yeah, I don't know, Pro Pinkest. What happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's like, totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. I agree. Games are I very rarely ever fatigue myself playing games. Natsue Sasimoto. Okay, I don't know who that is. But thank you, Beto. I don't know who you're talking about. I think you asked about him like yesterday too. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was, "Oh yeah, she had a very overt reaction." Yeah, she chewed on her hat and said, "I don't know him." I was a patient. Okay, she's definitely hiding something. Like, is something wrong? Represent this. Okay. It's a Magatama. Oh, thanks, Andres. See you later. Yeah. Like, fall, I'm gonna be up to my ears and stuff in fall, but apart from that, every season I try not to do more than 2 or 3. Otherwise, it's too much. Oh, you can present profiles right. I forgot about that. Thanks, Sardinias. You shouldn't have. It's totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Profiles. Okay. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I move. Pearl. Ack, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Oh, she's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Okay, Soul Samurai. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for chilling. You have a wonderful day as well. Oh, I have to present her. Oh, yeah, okay. I got it. Maya said to give this to you. Oh. Yeah, I feel that big time, Gansey. That's the eternal quest. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya. You're Mr. Nick, right? Oh, that's cute. Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. I forget how goated this first case is. This is the second, actually. But, oh. But, yeah, it's really interesting so far, Teaspoon. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Oh? What? So then, of course. Ooh, this is a cute song. Right, Large B? We have Invincible Pearl, and now this Pearl. You're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I get it. I gotcha. I understand. No, Sarah. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. She's still cute. Maybe she'll work her way up regardless, Sarah. Who knows? Are you friends with Maya? I love the animations for her. I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? For example, I study the Kurain technique. She does speak so proper, which is a bit of insight and subtext into her upbringing. I mean, we could have already gathered that, but nonetheless. Hopefully one day she'll see the light and see who Nick really belongs with. She will be the ultimate Edgeworth Nick shipper. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? There's a filler episode in the anime which has interactions with Pearl. Makes sense. And that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. I'd also teach my most precious property to talk properly. Yeah, I still keep thinking back to that line. She's my most precious possession. Like, good God. So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, I found this yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah. Let's accept it. Like, what would the downside to... Let's accept it. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me... Hee. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too. Blackie added to the court record. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy. Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. Ooh? Interesting song. What do you mean? Very mystical. It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. Yeah, it glows. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Okay. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? A real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? God damn. Gumshoe pulling a Hank. Whoops, sorry. Oh, sorry. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. I mean, more Lotta. Yay. He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta... I took some hot pictures earlier. Yeah. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray, the victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets and boy are those big. It looks really interesting too. Let me just save. I haven't saved in a very long time. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I'll bring it. Oh, wait. Oh, I have it already. About Maya's trial tomorrow, I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. When is Lotta's hot pictures gonna be leaked? Never, hopefully. 2, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? Lotta perjury. I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Sorry, I missed Sarah's earlier comment. Our sidekick characters keep getting younger. Maya 16, Emma 7. Maya 17, Emma 16. Now Pearl. Yeah, we're gonna by the 6th game we're gonna have fetus sidekicks. A series staple. Okay, Wolfman. I'll see how it works. I didn't realize that it was being presented as a new mechanic to that extent. Rewatching these games makes me realize how hard it is to have a favorite one. Do you have a favorite one, Teaspoon? Or is it too hard? I haven't read the game yet. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial... Oh! I disconnected my controller out of excitement. Ooh, the king! Prosecutor Von Karma. No wonder this case is automatically goated already. Von Karma? The king! The king! Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. The third one the best? Cool, Teaspoon. I'm excited to get to that one. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he maintained a fearsome disciple. This takes place 2 months ago, so it's like June? June or July? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... Yeah, that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually... Oh. Okay. Well, I was excited for the real guy somehow. Okay. Successor? Damn. Okay. Why do you have to phrase it like that? I was so excited. Who's the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's the prosecutor Von Karma's kid. This new prosecutor is one of my favorites, but they're a character that grows on you rather than you liking them immediately. Interesting. I'll see if I agree. This is still after the end of the first game, yeah. Damn. It's okay, Pinkest. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. 13! That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? That kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? Thank you for the hydrate, QRZ. Yeah, it makes sense for this world. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about... Oh, no. This kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Sarah? Thank you for the follow, Nickson. That country's got a lot of stuff, and is a great place to develop a person's talents. That's probably why I've never heard of... Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Asuka? Oh, prodigies. Prodigies only from Germany. They're just like me for real? Oh, Remuki, are you from Germany? Or is it because they're a prodigy? Sorry, someone asked me a while ago about, I don't know if you're still in chat, say so if you are, about if I'd be interested in the One Piece live action. Somewhat. I'll check it out. And, I have not seen it, Panda Wema. Sorry about that. Both. Okay, cool, Remuki. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Yeah, me too, Dragonite. I was the defendant and I'm still in jail. Oh dear. Yup. I'm very interested in Von Karma's kid now. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. Okay. Interesting. Where to now? Here. I never trust live actions for anime. Too much betrayal. They look deeply passionate about it, so it's cool. It's very wholesome. Okay, Panda Wema, I gotcha. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like, oh, totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No, how old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him. Oh? Kurapika? Only Peak Fiction? Chains? Judgment Chain? What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on the person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. New tattoo idea. Psyche locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true, Teaspoon. I never really put that together, but it is German. It sounds at least German, a variant of it or something. You're the one who took my clan's eyes. Okay. Let's see. It's only one. I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock, but how? Let's see. Explain it to me. Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. You got it. Well, I've got to start this somewhere. Let's give this Psyche Lock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again, do you know Dr. Gray? I don't know that guy. You're totally more persistent than a roach. Okay, here we go. This is kind of epic. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. What? Do I present it? Let's go. The victim. So what is this? Inimani, I believe you know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're so totally sure, where's the proof? While it may be possible that you actually never met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe that you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. Huh. Okay. A possible connection between Ini and Dr. Gray. See ya, Sardinias. Only, yeah, it is... Oh, yeah, that's true, Panda Wema. It was included in the movie. Okay. Okay. So, a way to connect the two. And so I guess I'm trying to prove that they had a relationship. So the... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. So I think this. It was this, right? Yeah. Wait, I can't present it yet. Here's your proof. What is that? Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with it? Okay, I thought they mentioned some dialogue between them. Pearls did warn me. Okay. Okay, indirectly known him. Let's see. Not this, not this, not that. An old key. I don't think it's that either. Malpractice accident. College student. So, what if I just present this? Because there's murder during surgical clinic. No way Gray was 35. I mean, can we just present this? I don't know. I don't actually... No, that's not it. Oh, damn. Well, it's only one. It's only taking away one. Yeah, okay. Okay, I actually have to think. I'm not in court mode. Do I not have something? Do I not have it? Yeah, I actually have to think now. I don't know. Do I not have it? Okay. Oh. Is Maya the connection? I'm sorry guys, I'm just short throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. No, damn it. Indirectly known of him? What's the connection? I don't know. I know it is role playing as Phoenix a little bit. I don't know what it could be. I thought it was the newspaper clipping. Malpractice 1 year ago. You could just not have it yet? Maybe she was related to someone who died. That's what I was thinking, but I presented this already, did I not? Yeah, I presented it. It doesn't let you. I guess I don't have it. I guess I don't have it. I don't know. Okay. Let's leave. Okay. Glad you're having fun, Kimmy. I need to unlock an option or something. Oh crap, no! Okay. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay, let's go find some other evidence. Chamber? Where shall I go? Oh, there's something unlocked here. Maya must be in another round of questioning. I know the detectives are taking it easy on, or I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. Guess I'll come back later. Damn. I'm kinda stuck. I'm kinda stuck. I think I need some new piece of evidence, but... Channeling chamber... Anything new? I don't think so. Damn. What am I missing? I want to ask you about this girl. I think you probably can QRZ. Not in the game, though. Totally helpful. What about her? A really good person. This is going nowhere. Lot of hearts. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I wanna end the stream around the trial though. Okay. Want a hint? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Earn. Talk. These are all exhausted, right? What am I missing? I have to present something to Gumshoe? Oh, well, he was talking about the newspaper clipping. Right? And then it mentioned The Office? Oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot about this because he said, I said, yeah, okay, I'll mention this to him later. But I just forgot. Okay. It's a news story, the one about the malpractice suit. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. But that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Several times I got stuck were not presenting to Gumshoe. Fair. I think that's happened to me before as well. Here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Miney died while after falling asleep at the wheel. There's the connection right there. She worked at the clinic. Okay. I will keep the glasses, Pandahuemo. No worries there. I do enjoy sight. Okay, we got it. We got it this time. This is Kurapika versus Uvo Part 2. Perfect. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Any Miney cosplay when? 20 million channel points? She wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. There we go. Successful! Better start. Ace Attorney does love the sisterly relationships. Tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at his clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was always, coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out, so is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy drove my sis so hard, so that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by everyone's expectations and her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, are we done? I've already told my story to everyone. Okay. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. Yeah, so that was easy once I actually had the evidence. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. That is going to be a problem for me later on, I imagine. But hey. This or that, if you could only play Legend of Zelda or Xenoblade, so like, it's either The Legend of Zelda as a series or Xenoblade Chronicles as a series, I guess. Is that what you're asking, Jamon? Yes. Legend of Zelda. Okay. So that unlocked that. Let's go back to the detention center. Oh, no, here. Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I have never left Kurain Village. Really? That's pretty amazing. You were going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. You thought I'd say Xenoblade? As a series, if it's the whole series, it's definitely Legend of Zelda. Too much greatness. Too many amazing games. Whereas Xenoblade is just one game that I think is amazing. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Ah, I see. Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Final Fantasy, Wolfman. Mia. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. See ya, Kimmy. Whenever I'm in trouble, see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. She comes to help just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you've haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please, believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Okay, Super Mona Man. Let me quickly just note that down. The new Hunter x Hunter goal. Got it. 5 subs. Hunter x Hunter gone. That video is going to be great. 5 subs. FF6. Thank you again, Super Mona Man. Oh. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? Twilight Princess Water Temple is... I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes, mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Ah, then what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Am I late? Depends on what you consider late to be, Santi. We're gonna be finishing up kinda soon. I do want to get to the trial, though. Mia, my love, Hannah! How are you? Hope everything's well. There's only 57 days for Togashi to finish the 3 chapters at the pace he's going. I don't think there's any reason to feel rushed or like desperate for it. It'll come. The fact that it's gonna come is more than enough for me. Yeah, I feel that, Great God NL. But I like it nonetheless. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key, the literal key. Really? Come on, show me the key the key to this case. The key, huh? Let's show it. Let's present it. Better now I'm relaxed at home and here with good content? Perfect. Take a load off. Relax. For a few more minutes. I don't know, I think the court case is about to start. I'll be ending soon. But for now... Relax. An old steel key... Okay, so let's present this. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, the key is sitting in your hand. Oh no. Oh no. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything there is you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What? Mia, what's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psyche locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murder. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key even from me, what in the world is going on? I think it's trial time. Yeah, I'm curious. What do people think about the Psyche locks? Let's just do this. Let's just overwrite. Or we'll do a third one. Mia, how dare you hide something from us? I think it might be subconscious. They're okay, but they can get annoying sometimes. Okay. I like them. Decent, but can be quite frustrating. I see. I'll you know what? I'll play out a little bit of the court case. A little bit of the trial. I'll play a little bit of the trial. They improve investigations quite a bit by making them more engaging. Cool. I do like that it varies the gameplay up. It varies the gameplay up a little bit. They're somewhat controversial. Yeah, I imagine so. Whoopsie daisy. I like them. They make the investigation portions much more interesting. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I think them varying up the gameplay in that way is beneficial for making things more fresh and dynamic. That's cool. The Psyche locks are the simplest of the gimmicks. Interesting. Oh ho, indeed, Hannah. Yeah, we'll do a bit of the trial. We get to meet, yes, because I do want to meet Von Karma. Yeah, 13 Sentinels background. I can't help myself sometimes. I cannot. Here, there it is again. It's so beautiful. This is my weekly reminder to play 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It is a masterpiece. It deserves all the love in the world, and not enough people have played it. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean... No, I heard its successor this time. It's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Thanks for being safe for me, Sebastian. Better safe than sorry. It's no good. Mystic Maya, Pearly. Her sprite's cute. You showed up, thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. Oh dear. Pearly, what about the train? I didn't walk, I ran. What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? I'm so interested in seeing what Von Karma's child looks like. That is the problem, Datboy. Easy then. Buy a PlayStation. Just buy a PS4. The solution's so simple. Did Pearl stab her mom in the face before she left? Damn, yeah. The parallels would be super real there. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's friend. Well, he's Nick's rival. He's also a friend. That's so... I thought Edgeworth was popping in to tell us, I object to you calling me a friend. Just be rich, exactly. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Probably, Hannah, probably. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya? Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? I don't like that. When did it happen, Hannah? We've had a bit of a time skip. What the hell? He said something about leaving or quitting or something at the end of last game. He better come back soon. I miss him. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be a complete, like, severance like that, though. Damn. Oh? A glimpse of the character design? Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? Oh. What is with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright. Are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up on a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Oh, what the hell? Did you just hit Udgy? I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. So this is what Germany's like, eh? God damn. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What is going on? She whipped the judge. Let me just reiterate what just happened. She whipped the judge. She's a prosecutor. She whipped the judge. Your opening statement, please. And he just goes with it. He just goes with it. Yeah, whip Sarah instead. She's down. Poor judge. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well, what is the defense's position? The day he knew, I want to become a judge. Your Honor, this chat is so down bad right now. Understandably. Yeah, I like that too, Sebastian. Perfection as a shackle. Will she be freed from it? Will she be freed from it? Oh, Franzi's the same age as Maya. Make note of that, chat. Wait, Maya's... whatever. I think she's 18 now? I don't know. 17, 18? 19? Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Maya's 18 in this? Manfred's freedom is prison. Yeah. 10 minutes. I will give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... Check profiles, I'm losing my... Oh. I'm losing my mind. Sure. Mimi Miney. Okay. '18. Became a prosecutor in Germany at age 13. A prodigy was never known defeat. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Lotto looks older than 23? Fair. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Yeah, I like the animations too. I like the gesticulations. Witness, your name and occupation? Yes, sir. My name is Detective. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Okay, the channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Floor plans added, okay. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. I like her so far. I think she's definitely like a very bold in her personality and seems to be an extension of Von Karma, but different complexions to it. Like the description of freedom, or sorry, of perfection as a chain immediately is very striking. Yeah, and you can see the very clear Von Karma influence, but it's different enough to have her own identity at the same time. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The gun was pointing at Gumshoe. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Okay. Should I just stop here? No, I should probably get past this part and then I'll save. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. Direct cause of death. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, as sure as I can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the conclusion too, pal. Yeah, I need more German characters. Just like Sarah says there, I need more of them. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. Nothing sounds out of place so far. I should try to lean more on about the murder weapons for now. Okay. How do you know this? How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first? Oh, wait. Okay. We did that. Sorry. Sorry, lady. Don't be mad. Stabbed him. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belonged to the Faze, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? That does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I like that pose. The gesticulations. There's the finger wag because it's very indicative of Von Karma. So that's passed down as well. It's cool. You can see him in her. I don't think she's obnoxious, personally, but then again, I'm much less susceptible to disliking obnoxious characters than most people. The finger wag is genetic, exactly. How far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish tomfoolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me. Yeah, I get that too, Smoothies. I wonder if they'll explore that in this case, or maybe plant seeds for something later. I'm not sure. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Did I press everything? There's no S at the end, Sebastian. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? No, now why would he have... Oh, a new objection? Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you were missing the point that you were missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? Those are fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Yeah. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Pistol? 2 shots fires. Was Gray's. Okay. Okay. I'm still sad that Uji got whipped too. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time, and 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Nice little curtsy. Naturally. It is just another Tuesday to us, Ramuki. This is going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Yep, Maya's a suspect, Santi. Your Honor, please feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? Yup, that is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes, even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, right? Let me just quickly save. Your voice is awesome, thank you. A is Real? Sorry for the pronunciation, but thank you. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. No, I don't think we should do that. See you, Saldagems. We're about to end anyway. Thanks for sticking around. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be admitting to the murder. After the trial, Mai's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. The animation? You. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Okay, should I just stop it here? I don't know if I should just stop it here. Okay, should I stop it after this part? See you, Vanilla. Or is it a good cliffhanger? I don't know. This would be a good place to stop? Okay, I'll stop here. I'll hear Gumshoe's testimony for the first time when we come back. Okay, cool. That is hype. Good cliffhanger. Go long today? I already have. Well, I guess 4 to 4.5 hours is par for the course for Monday stream, so it's the long end of it. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Next Monday we will continue this game. We're already decently deep into episode 2, so that's cool. We made a lot of progress today. I hope you'll join me once again. But Wednesday will be the next stream where we will be discussing the Chimera Ant arc. All of Chimera Ant, not a chance. Not a chance. We will do a few episodes at least. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you. At least 32 hours exactly. Yeah, have a good evening, guys. And then remember, Friday, we will be doing a pure One Piece stream, at least 2 hours of just reading Arlong Park. Sunday, reactions and maybe One Piece as well, we'll see. And then Monday, like I said, we'll continue this game. Have a good evening, AJ. Thank you, Hannah. Or I'll yell at you. I guess that's I mean, I'm doing a voice call later on with a certain someone, so it can't go too badly. Thank you guys. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let's raid Lee XP, playing Persona 5 Strikers. I think she's pretty deep into the game though, so just be aware of that. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of the day.
Scared me. I'm like trying to get